Welcome back to more Final Fantasy X. We're continuing the Platinum Trophy roadmap. Now, as you can see, it's been a bit since I touched this game, because I was doing some off-screen grinding shenanigans. Now, just to make it clear, you do not have to off-screen grind at all, or grind at all, but I grinded up to 12,000 gil, and got Kimahri a bunch of levels. I'll show off why in a bit. First off, we're going to play more Blitzball. Last time I said you need to get into random encounters for attack reels. I was mistaken. It's Wakka's other overdrives that you need to do that for. But his other overdrives suck. And you only get the other ones because it's the catalyst for the Jupiter Sigil for his celestial weapon. Anyway, we're going to play a quick game of Blitzball here. We're going to make the goers goners. And, yep, this is fine. Let's see if I can learn any, marks. When you're doing this, if you see another player with, a technique highlighted in blue, that means the player in question can learn the ability. And you should try and learn abilities in Blitzball. But I'm not going to play like super optimally for Blitzball because you don't need to do that much for the sake of this run. Okay. And we're just going to dribble the ball. Actually, I'm going to try to pass to Tidus. If possible. It might not be possible. Nope. Of course it isn't. Good work, Jasu. The main thing is that main thing for Blitzball games now is that Jasu Balgurda just teleports. I swear the enemy players just like to teleport around the map. Anyway. Main thing is that Jasu and Tidus get levels. Okay, yeah, these guys are just being as obnoxious as possible. You know what? I'm going to try to shoot anyway. Use the Jack shot. Remove 2 players. Bonk. And bonk. Unless I get really wrecked by RNG, I should still score. Okay, cool. So yeah, just pass the ball between Jasu and Tidus. Yeah, Zealous just starts with 12 block and 10 attack. Good work, Letty. And I'm going to get one more point with Tidus here real quick. Just to make sure I win this. Luckily, the Goers somehow beat the Al Bhed Psyches in this tournament. Well, you know what? I know the game's RNG is going to wreck me if I try to go past her, so just knock her down. Righto. And then once I get the ball, I'm just going to turtle. Because I'm already up 2-0.
You guys, I'm going home.
Oh, yeah, when you see the tech copy, you hit X to try and learn the move. Although Dotto is too low leveled, so... And if you keep the ball here, the AI often does not know what to do, as you can see. Please leave, Bixen. Right. Go back home, you stupid bastards. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pass. I know this isn't gonna work, but these guys are just being assholes. Even if he shoots, it should be fine. Because unlike Keepa, Jamal there actually has some catch rating, meaning he can actually catch a ball. And just dribble the ball. God damn AI, leave. Please. If Keepa was the goalie, this would be going in. Okay, they're just being retarded. So, fine. I'll score another point. I don't care. And I do, because I want this to be done quicker. There, you happy goers? There, you got another point scored against you. Should've just let me turtle. Okay. Oh, and obviously I just won the other 2 games off screen. Actually, no, I think it was 1 game, but yeah. Don't ask me how the Luca goers beat the Alped Sykes. Okay, attack reels, and I didn't even realize that this was a trophy. Whatever. Win a Blitzball tournament. Rename card that is completely worthless. We're not going to renew this contract. Now, you can keep playing Blitzball for shit, but at this point it's not really worthwhile. And you can just hit reset data. That shuffles around the prizes you can win for if you want the Waka's other overdrives, which are worthless, but namely for the Jupiter Sigil. Anyway, when you reset data, you can go back find Jumal here. I think I may have shown this last time. If I did, sorry I'm doing it again, but yeah, there's Jumal and here's Zalets. You can get them for free right off the bat, and then you can just reset data for the, I think it's status reels and Auroch reels, and then Jupiter Sigil to fully upgrade the Celestial Weapon. This is most definitely not the optimal way to play Blitzball, like beyond level, whatever level you'll get to with your players, but most people only play Blitzball for the attack reels and nothing else. Maybe the Jupiter Sigil if you want it, but... Oh, also off screen I got this thing for Kimahri. An NPC gives it to you. Yeah, we'll just talk to NPCs along the way. Nice, just start me off with an ambush. At this point, Kimahri Mari will not be used for much of the rest of the playthrough, to be honest. Get out of here, eyeball. I am still keeping Titus in the party, the main three, because he does still need to learn overdrives. I think there is an achievement for having Titus learn all of his overdrives, but even if there wasn't, I would still have him learn all of his overdrives, because his are pretty strong. Oh, and let's talk to this
This
dude.
is a statue of Lord Mihen. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
I thought that scene was a lot longer. Anyway, I changed Titus's overdrive to warrior, I believe.
Sit back and watch.
I foresee no difficulty.
Farewell.
You are correct, Orin. There is no difficulty to be had here. And now Orin is going to be getting tons and tons of overkills against the shells. Did I give Titus Warrior or Slayer? I might have given him Slayer. Anyway, it's an overdrive that you get for killing enough enemies. Warrior you get for doing damage to enough enemies. Cool beans. Red Bangle. That has to be Fire Ward. I don't think... Yeah. I don't think you can get, I don't think you can get fireproof on or off of those guys. But I could be mistaken. I don't think you
what
can.
those ruins are from?
Alright, here's the long cut.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, Milady Summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
A large fiend? Let's go get him!
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
Ah, this thing. One other thing I did do off screen, which I forgot about until I saw this thing, is you can have Kimahri learn Fire Breath by using Lancet on this thing. I mean, I did it off screen, so you don't see the little notification that says Kimahri has learned this overdrive. But it doesn't really matter. Fire Breath is just sort of a whatever. Just a whatever overdrive. So. And we're giving everyone a little bit of loving here. Fun fact, if you summon Valefor against that, Valefor will be unable to hit the enemy. Actually, yeah, we'll keep Lulu there for right now. So we'll just heal the party. And over here we have Belgemine. She is tied to a side quest that you can do. And that one that you should do.
Party.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgemine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
The High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you. Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Sure, fight him.
I'll do my best.
We'll fight her.
Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
So, I think I mentioned this last time, but when you get in random encounters, the game does keep track of that, and the more random encounters you're in, the stronger your Aeons get passively. Up until 600 random encounters, then the game, it doesn't really matter anymore. And I think we can one-shot this with Energy Blast. Can we not? We sure can. Honestly, I don't think it matters if you win or lose.
Stop. That is enough.
I definitely lost this the first time in my LP.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it. You show promise. With more training,
So
you could defeat
that
Sin.
is silent.
Thank you.
That's
But
either silence
I think
ward
you
or
might
silence
defeat Sin
proof.
before I am able to.
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
I think that is silence. It's silence ward. Well, HP plus 10% is okay, I guess. But nothing really worth noting. Okay, fire the thing, the element. I'm still trying to hit this because I want Titus to get overdrives.
Need those hard shell ones to Sir on.
Out of here.
Our prayers are with you.
Oh yeah!
And I'm gonna summon Veil 4 because these dogs cannot attack Veil 4, and I do want Veil 4 having overdrive. And also, of course, if Yuna's stats are high enough, then her Aeons will have more than the 600 requirement stat, or 600 encounter stats.
Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats Sin, and lasts until Sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it! I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well. No problem.
Also, the shell enemies can't attack Veil 4. Plus, Sonic Wings inflicts delay. So. Okay. A little bit useless to give me soft at this point, but thanks, kid. Oh, wait a minute. Fire on the white element. Okay. And I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Wrong controller.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Whose sphere grid is this? Oh, that's Titus's. I could go down that. If I had a level 2 key sphere, I could do that if I want. But no real reason to do that. All right.
Oh yeah!
Allow me.
Okay. 2,000 gil.
Oh yeah!
Nice poison touch.
I'm good, yeah?
Silent Spear. That is, what, Silence Touch on Kumari? Okay, that's... It's usable in challenge runs. Not so great casually.
Oh yeah!
I foresee no difficulty.
I forget, I have to check, did Orin get Slayer/Warrior while I was off screen grinding? If he did, I should change it. Also, I'll see what the white ring is. It's Ice Ward, okay. I think there is a chance Ice Proof can spawn, but it's pretty low. And I would not recommend grinding it. What do you say? Okay.
I've been saving this one for you!
Oh right, and Titus has learned one of the best overdrives that he has.
Yeah! Yeah!
So Slice and Dice hits random targets 6 times.
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
Congratulations, Waka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gada. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir. Oh yeah!
No worries.
I foresee no difficulty.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use Forbidden Machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of Machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
But it's not about defeating Sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
Ah, this encounter. Also, what do I have on Titus? It's certainly not Null Blaze, which is what I should be using here.
Yeah. See ya. No sweat.
Okay. I think I may have overgrinded off screen, but oh well. Yeah, we'll keep Lulu there for right this second. And then what is this? Silence attack? Sleep attack. Like, late game, none of those will matter anyway. Oh, and just to make sure, we do have 1 through 7 Albed primers. Yep.
We rest here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon, and in Luca they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
As if I could sleep.
Okay.
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is in Albed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira.
Okay. I'm gonna drop a save. And then we got like a 5-10 minute, well, 5-minute cutscene up ahead of.
Check it out. That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, A new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah, was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh, wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, you have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl on the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Zanarkand.
In Zanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself, soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
You will go with us to Zanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Zanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Zanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Okay. Thank you, kid. Okay, so we use key spheres like so. And we'll get Lulu some defense. And we have a free Al Bhed primer.
Sorry? Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al Bhed.
Oh, you're an Al Bhed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do Sadwi to you too.
Mm-hmm. If you are interested, Al Bhed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Yeah, I hear Al Bhed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Adeki Krisa.
Someone help! The Chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Right.
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Huh?
Now it's time to fight the Chocobo Eater.
To the Chocobo Corral.
Ideally, you kill this thing and push it off the cliff. Now, when this thing is standing, it has the armored property, and we're going to inflict power break on this. And it is weak to fire. Okay, that's not good.
So, we're to be pushed off a cliff.
Case Lulu. Okay. When you do 1,200 damage to this thing...
Now! Push it back!
That'll happen. And then, when you do 500 damage while it's on its back, it gets pushed backwards. Actually, I'm going to use cheer stacks to try and buff Orin's damage a bit. Three. Four. Let's see how much damage I do. 150. Okay, cool. I don't know how... Oh wait, I inflicted slow on this thing. I forgot that you can inflict slow on this. This thing does have 10,000 health. If you kill it without pushing it off the cliff, you don't really get anything out of it. But if you do, you get some level 1 key spheres. So don't be an idiot and use extract ability like I did in my LP. And that is Ice Ward for Yuna. Not really that useful. It doesn't really drop any gear that's worthwhile.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos? As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
We absolutely will.
Hello? No charge this time.
And we're gonna ride a chocobo through the rest of this area. We've seen, well, there are a few new enemies, but we'll see them here in a minute, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, and Kimahri, it's time to get you further along the grid. We can give you a little bit of HP, but it doesn't really matter. And we're going to stay here. We're going to have Kimahri with Steal and Use, because Steal and Use are the best 2 abilities in the game. We are going to level Kimahri a little more for a future fight. Well, by we, I mean I already did. And I'll give him some more powers once we get a level 2 key sphere, and there's an Al Bhed primer. We're gonna go down the old road for 2 things. If you don't have the chocobo, just do it for 1. Oh, and when you're on a chocobo, random encounters are suspended. First off, Fortune Sphere up here. You have to have a chocobo to get this. That activates luck spheres, or luck nodes, which we are now going to use for Wakka. Only use Fortune Spheres on luck +4s. Do not use it for anything else. And if you haven't donated guild to Wakka, you can. And the Mars Crest was back there. That is for Auron's Celestial Weapon. We can go back and get that anytime, but best just to do it now while we're here, in my opinion.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm a summoner?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless. Oh, it's you. As you can see, not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think we'll have a nap. Oh, Bartello.
You have to leave your chocobos here. Come on, everyone off! Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through. Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience. What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here. Sin Spawn inevitably draws Sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap. This mission we Crusaders lure Sin in, and the Al Bhed strike it down. You see, Al Bhed hates Sin as much as we do.
Any donation toward Operation Mi'ihen would be greatly appreciated.
I don't think any of these donations are really worthwhile, but let's see what
Thank
100 gil
Please
is.
accept this.
Oh, that's sensor. Does it have anything else? Oh, it's just sensor. Okay. That, I guess, is the most useful thing. Nothing else is really worthwhile, though. And we got a cutscene.
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Well...
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
All hail, Maester Seymour!
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Al Bhed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace!
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me, Maester Seymour. Why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al Bhed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mi'ihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Alright, so Mushroom Rock. Now, I will point out right here, there is a way you can skip this whole sequence.
Excuse me, Lady
I have
Summoner
no idea
Yuna?
how to do this.
Yes.
The command
But
center.
you can skip this entire fight
Maester
if you
Seymour
know
requests
the
your presence
setup,
there, ma'am.
which I wish I did for casual playthroughs, but I do not.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't actually. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Out of here. Use water on the Thunder Flan. And whack the Vovware.
No time to waste.
Let's
go.
Yeah. Laka, do you have anything of value here?
Sneak past the guards, I did.
No, 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 no. Actually, this is useful for some challenge runs. It is recommendable that you purchase this. And yeah, that's the only thing noteworthy here.
But you, lad, you get a discount. I owe you one, eh?
So yeah, this is why you donate gil to him. He gives you a discount for this part.
This'll be easy.
Actually, I probably should just flee from this. Actually, yeah, I'm going to.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll flee from that. Flee from things that could actually do something. Not even hurt, kill you, just do something. Can Lulu kill the flower with one cast of fire? Actually, let's kill the element first. Actually, let's have Titus kill with, let's do Slice and Dice. This flower has a 1 in 3 chance of using a move called Pollen, which inflicts a bunch of statuses on your party. It can be pretty bad if it does that. And actually, I'm going to equip SOS Null Blaze, just in case that were to happen.
We've been expecting you.
Not cool. Cool. Red ring. Bro, for fucking real? Okay, that is extremely uncommon. I would never have found that in a challenge run. I cannot believe I found that so easily. Garuda. This is not hard, but it takes a bit of time.
Watch and weep, Crusaders!
I'm just gonna run.
I'll be right back.
This is not hard to kill, but I'm not wasting my time with it either.
The presence of a maester, myself included.
Attack.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Oh yeah!
Now I want to see if Lulu can one-shot the flower with fire, which it is ironically weak to because it is using fire. Okay, she can, but not comfortably. 570 is that thing's base HP. And I don't know if she high-rolled or low-rolled with that damage. So... though she is about to get Fyra. Or I should say the raw spells.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
Bring it on!
Okay, maybe that was a low damage roll. I think the flowers do have a little bit of magic defense, Not a lot, but I do think they have some. Right. Oh, cool, lightning ward. This will save me some gil later.
Depending on the way things turn out, we might, in such an event,
Okay.
Lady Summoner.
No, I've been saving this one for you!
Okay. You know what, just hit it anyway. Okay. Now, over... I have to find out. I always forget where this thing is. Ah, it's over here. Now, over here... Is it over here? That's not what I'm looking for, but actually, that's fine. That gives Berserk Ward for Kimahri. That can be useful for sure. Make sure we kill this. Okay. And now, we can't possibly die. Because all these things can do is spam fire. And Tidus is immune to fire, thanks to SOS Null Blaze. This is a strat that people absolutely do in various challenge runs. Including no sphere grid, by the way. I don't know if you could see it, but there's an Al Bhed Primer over here.
Oh yeah! Check this out.
Completely unnecessary, but I'm going to do this anyway.
Yeah!
That overdrive there is obtained when you... That overdrive there is obtained when you win enough battles with a character in the party.
won't go so easy on you next time.
These Garuda have 4,000 health as opposed to 1,600 or however much was in the one in Besaid.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
But, sir!
They let you through, huh?
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al Bhed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done. Wakka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Wakka! That's enough, Wakka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lu, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Suluzu, please. Please don't go.
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
That cutscene is absolutely missable, so I wanted to show that for the sake of this playthrough. Okay, so there's definitely 2 items that I want to purchase from O'aka up here. Possibly 3. Curse these.
Curse these. Ow! Ugh.
Yeah, that,
He really hates them, huh?
Yeah, that was smart of
Chapu.
Wakka.
He left the sword Wakka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Al Bhed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
I don't think any of these guys give anything, do they? As we all know, this isn't going to work.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al Bhed, they're doing their best to defeat Sin. They want to rid Spira of Sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Alright, Wakka. So here's the items you want.
Monopolies.
If you want to buy them.
Things are selling no matter what the price. Oops, sorry, I forgot.
So, the TKO gives you Stone Touch. This can definitely be useful in some tough encounters. It has, I think, a 50% chance for petrification, though it might be 25%. But yeah, it's very useful against certain enemies. This thing has Initiative, which, when equipped, Initiative prevents ambushes and increases the chance of a preemptive strike by an additional 1/8. So you have 25% chance for a preemptive, except against a certain enemy later on in the game, which always ambushes you, but that's not for a while. So, worthless, 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 worthless. This one can be worth farming for if you want to do so. And then this one can also be worthwhile if you want to farm it for it. If you want to go back and farm for this, and if you don't have enough gil, you're more than welcome to. But you will be grinding for a bit, because you don't exactly get the most amount of gil for encounters in this game. Although, with that said, I'm gonna go back and see what I have for gear, because I definitely got some worthless garbage to throw away. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this, because there is an SOS Null Shock, which is just better. Worthless. I guess I can keep that. Worthless, actually. Worthless. 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 Okay. So yeah. If you want the... Like I said, if you want the SOS Nulltide ring for Yuna and you don't have the gil for it, you can. But I'm not going to.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You alright?
Of course not. I came here to fight Sin. But they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Just doing what they say? It just won't be enough. You'd think the same if you were me.
I don't think either really matters for anything.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Orin. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir!
Tell me, Orin, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock?
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Orin.
I heard that, Orin. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
How do you go get this? You just... Yeah, you do that. Serene Bracer. That is Berserk Ward for Orin. That can definitely be useful. Mega Potion, that's whatever.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Maester Keenock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
So everyone's going to get a turn in this fight. Now, the arms are armored, I believe. Yeah. The arms are armored. The head casts thunder, I believe. And then, yeah. Swap out to... You know what, I'll give Kimahri a turn in this fight, sure. If you try attacking the body without killing the arms, that happens. And then when it says the head is moving suspiciously, you whack its head with a ranged attack. Lancet works too. If it attacks, it'll use Venom, which inflicts poison and does actually a pretty decent chunk of damage. So, yeah. If you attack... If Auron's in the party and you attack...
So the arms are for defense?
Yeah. You get the line.
Yeah.
And we'll summon Baleful. It'll use Energy Blast, and I don't think it'll kill or even come close to it, but it will remove a lot of... It will kill the head. And it will do quite a bit of damage to the body. And kill both the arms. Yeah, ideally Baleful dodges the punch. And we're gonna fire off another Energy Blast. This fight takes forever in no Spirit Grid with no summons, by the way. Baleful, can you please dodge this attack? Not be an asshole. Okay. Whatever you want to do, Baleful. There we go. Sure, we could summon Ifrit. Hellfire should finish it off. I'm honestly surprised that didn't finish off, finish the fight. You know what, I'm gonna play this safe. And we'll just do this. I just want the overkill here for the extra level 1 key spheres that this thing drops. There we go. Get the hell out of here, Sinspawn Gui.
Look out!
Now, when you kill this thing, it can drop armor with sleep proof, which is worthless.
Yes.
Or it can drop sleep strike for somebody. I don't recommend grinding sleep strike, but if you want to, you can. I would only recommend doing it in like some of the hardest challenges in this game, i.e. like NSG, NSNO, NC, NE, NNE, NBB, and only if you have the PC version of the game, because the PC version of the game has autosave, and you can just fire up the autosave directly to this portion of the fight, which is not that long. No. You're not gonna summon. Yeah, this is basically the same as the thing we just fought, but it's much weaker. Okay. Then either one more crit with Auron. Oh, never mind. Seymour gets to move again. There we go. Easy peasy. Yo, Sleep Strike on Tidus. Okay. I can definitely do something with that.
The others!
I'm not gonna complain. And we got a long cutscene ahead of us, so catch you.
What's going on? Why? What? What's going on?
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it!
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something!
You can't!
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Zanarkand and my old man.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind. How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing, not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
A swift retreat. Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until Sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yunalesca had her Lord Zayon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away!
You're the one running.
two. Hurry up.
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimahri try too.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
Okay, so this guy here gives us the most famous NPC equipment give of all time. The Stone Proof for Yuna. Speedruns use this. You use this in Ultimate No Sphere Grid. Like, this thing is just too good. You absolutely pick this up. For a normal-ish run, it's not required, but I strongly recommend you get it. Also, I think there's an Al Bhed primer behind one of these pillars or something silly. Also, I need to level up the party.
Well then, what next?
Since everyone has a couple levels coming.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, so first off, we are going to lance it. Mari learned Stone Breath. You definitely want Stone Breath. And I'm going to keep Yuna in the party just to be able to soak up a potential Stone Gaze like that. Nice. She soaked up both of them. And now I'm going to steal some Petrify Grenades. You should steal some Petrify Grenades off of the Basilisk for a bit. You don't need a huge number of them, but I would recommend you get some. Like, I'm going to go for like a total of 15 to 20. I mean, technically, you do not have to do this if you don't want to, but I will. Yasuna, Mari. Okay. I'm not gonna steal any more in this fight because... like, the chances of me getting another steal is 1 in 4. Which is pretty damn low. That is a stone ward. Those things cannot drop stone proof. And sure, we'll give Yuna some magic. Oh, get the thing. Is it behind this pillar? Yeah. Now, I think you can use the chocobo that Lucille was riding on to skip the Jose Cloister of Trials. But unfortunately, I do not know how to do that, so... And sure, we'll steal a smoke bomb off the burb. Since it's already here.
Yeah.
We can get more smoke bombs later, but for now, we'll do it. Wait, what's... oh, that's just a branch or something. Okay. Give me... okay. Again, we'll try and steal some petrify grenades. Yeah, 50% chance to steal, yet it fails 700 times in a row. That is this game's RNG in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, okay. Sure, it just happened to fail that many times in a row. Bullshit. This game's RNG be like that. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit, it's 50%. More like 10%. And that's being extremely fucking generous. Fucking finally. You know, fuck it, just kill that. let's just steal
So, how shall we do this?
like this. Oh, wait. Yeah, whatever.
Need a light?
And we're gonna flee and leave Kamari for dead.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Macalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jecht.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jecht? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear? Whoa! Is that the Jose Temple? Awesome!
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right! In we go!
Just before we go in, I know there's a merchant that sells weapons. I don't think there's anything of value here. Nope. Absolutely nothing of value. There's also nothing of value in that chest back there, I don't think. If someone knows what's in that chest, feel free to tell me in the comments. But I don't think it's anything noteworthy.
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Pase. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Meroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
Okay. Cloister Trials time.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Now that that's in place, we do this. You have to have a supercharged sphere for this. And also the light is shining through Titus's shorts. And we're going to shove this here. Both spheres have to be in place, or else it just falls into the abyss. Notice the glowing light off to the left. There's your destruction sphere. That's really the only missable thing about this whole area. Yeah, this is... I do wish I could skip the Cloistered Trials and casual playthroughs. Like, it's good, it's cool to do once or twice, but then after that, it's just... and the magic sphere. Magic spheres are alright.
You should try to settle down.
Stop pacing around.
Well, well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Arin, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Arin. No, Sir Arin. You're the reason I became a Guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian to Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Yeesh. Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Arin, too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry.
It's okay.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
Her
A
hair,
summoner
which
with
looks
bad
totally
hair.
the same.
What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Ah, Ochu, this thing's a piece of shit to fight. Vulnerable to fire. I am not fighting these from now on. Also nice, I got the slow.
Go, go, go!
Here's an example of... Hopefully I can get it to land, but... Here's an example of where the TKO can be a useful thing to have. And also an example of where Stunning Steel is good. And I won't get the Petrify off, will I? There we go. Boom. So yeah. Just an example of where the TKO can be handy. But we're going to put Orin back to the front, and we're going to put Titus back to the front. I can use whoever I want for the third party member. So I think I might actually have enough level 1
Good day, everyone.
E-spheres for the rest of the
We can all
game.
learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
Okay. And I'm not fighting these. If you want to, feel free, but I will not. Nothing of real value here. Okay, there, that sucked.
Look! One of Kimahri's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless! You come to insult Kimahri? Wrong. We come to warn little Kimahri. Summoners disappear, never return. Next will be Kimahri's summoner. Poor Kimahri lost his horn, next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimahri, howl alone, howl alone.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimahri will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimahri alone.
But,
It's Kimahri's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Ooh. Confident.
Yeah.
Not fighting that.
I'll be right back.
Ochis are everywhere here, unless you want to capture one. If you want to capture one for a side quest, they just vanish. Or so it seems.
Not again!
Think of it as training.
Ha! Oh yeah!
Oh, okay, there's a bee. So the bee can actually be nice to farm, or not farm, but steal from, because the rare steal from this thing is a poison fang. Common steal is an antidote. Unfortunately, I did not get one there.
Go, go, go!
Hopefully I can get some or some poison fangs. Getting some is recommended. Not required, but it is recommended. Oh, now this one kind of sucks. Because nice, beautiful. That is exactly what I wanted to see. we hit him? Nope.
My turn.
Okay.
Check this out. All right.
The only reason I bothered with that is because I wanted to try to get some poison fangs. Otherwise, I'd have fled the battle. And let's use a magic sphere. I could give this to Lulu to improve her spell damage, but like, if you know what you're doing, it doesn't really matter. Because you can do the game at level 1. There's Belgamine, or Belgamini.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we?
Okay.
Call whichever Aeon you want.
Sure, we'll fight Baleful. Or, we'll use Ifrit here.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
Yo, Ifrit, dodge some of this, would you? Okay. I don't know if Hellfire is going to finish this, but I'll try. Wrong. And it did. Good.
Stop. That is enough. You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Summoner Soul is the important one here. So, you use the Summoner Soul to teach abilities to Aeons. For the sake of this playthrough, it has like one use. Maybe two. But in No Sphere Grid, you will want this. If you want to do everything, obviously. But I'm certainly not going to go all out to teach Aeon's abilities in this playthrough, because that is a complete waste of time for this playthrough.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
Okay, thank you, Belgamini. Okay, screw this encounter.
Live and let live!
And is this a magic defense sphere? Yeah. I think I'll put that on Wakka. Just so he can tank a little bit more magic defense. I'm gonna get everyone up to 255 magic defense anyway, so this doesn't really matter. In endgame, I mean, everyone will have 255 magic D.
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the Shoe Puff.
Shoe Puff? That's some kind of boat? Whoa! What the? Whoa!
This is a Shoe Puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
So Wakka, I think, has one useful piece of gear here.
Oh, Wakka, at your service.
Worthless, worthless. This can definitely be useful. Worthless, worthless. You definitely want this. And then, I'm gonna make sure I don't have a poison touch for Kimahri already. I don't. Okay, I'll buy that too. Obviously, if you have one, don't buy this, but since I don't, I will purchase it. And I'm gonna double check to make sure that there's nothing.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the Shoe Puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. we will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain, sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
5,000 gil. I want to say this guy just overcharges you for bullshit. Useless, I have too many sensors. Useless, 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 and useless. Okay, it's all garbage.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff? Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
I'm gonna, even though I didn't really do much, I am still gonna save. Right, so now it's time. Lady, what do you... Okay.
Ride the shoe puff?
Let's go. Alright, cutscene and into a boss fight.
Shoe puff launching.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use, then?
Remember Operation Mi'ihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al Bhed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry. Ah!
The Al Bhed! Yuna! We'll save you!
This fight here is why we bought the Stunning Steel. I mean, it's useful for other fights, as we've seen, but this is why we bought the Stunning Steel. Reason being, if it works... I can't tell if we got the slow or not. Okay, we didn't, unfortunately. Ideally, you get slow off on the first hit. And this is especially problematic in No Sphere Grid. Okay, we got it. At this point, if you have a Lightning Strike weapon, now would be the time to equip it for Tidus and Wakka. I don't think I have them, though. Okay, I don't, but it's fine. And this is the reason why you want Stunning Steel. Readying depth charges. You need to do 500 damage while this thing is up in the air. Well, water. Higher than you. To bring it back down. Because if it uses depth charges, it does a ton of damage and inflicts darkness. Basically, you're dead if you're doing No Sphere Grid and this happens. So, you won't be able to get enough turns. Nice critical hit to finish things off. Nice.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those Al Bhed...
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the Al Bhed! What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mi'ihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
Ah, so the Al Bhed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Hey, Wakka. It's no use complaining about the Al Bhed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Hold on. Okay. So, Al Bhed Primer number 12 up here.
Oh, Walker.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't have anything of value. Alright, we'll get one more Al Bhed Primer.
You're not dead? Huh?
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look
The
so
MVP
good.
of the
What
game
happened?
right here.
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh! That Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait! But you attacked us!
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo!
Waka somehow doesn't pick up this.
You could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna? Lulu? I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Al Bhed.
Somehow Waka didn't piece that together.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sir Auron, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
Riku.
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
Riku is the best character. She starts with the highest base speed, or agility, whatever. Same thing, you know. And her mix overdrive is insanely busted. We'll be seeing that throughout the playthrough. And she's the only one with natural access to Steel U's, even in no Sphere Grid. Without her, many challenges would be impossible.
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
Treasure chests. Use special ability steal to open treasure chests found on the battlefield. The battle will end as soon as any foes are defeated, and any unopened treasure chests will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. So, there we go.
Yahoo! You should know, I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
Create very special effects. The results are unknown until the items are mixed. We're not going to mix the bomb cores. We are instead going to mix 2 power spheres to make a frag grenade. That inflicts guaranteed armor break, which can be pretty useful.
What did you just do?
That was great!
Well, guaranteed to things
Combine
that
items and use them like this.
aren't immune to armor
It's not
break.
that tough, really.
Okay. So we'll get this chest, whatever it is. Okay, antidote. Let's see. Yeah, we will finish our trip to Guado Salam. And there's a long series of cutscenes ahead of us. It's like 20 to 30 minutes of cutscenes. There's another skip you can do, where you could skip all that if you want, but I don't know how to do it, so I won't be doing it.
I'll do my best.
There's not much of value in these chests. I guess the most noteworthy thing would be stamina tablet. And I'm gonna try being the key here to get at least 1 Poison Fang off these guys. God damn. Yeah, 50% chance. There we go. 50% chance, yet it fails like 6 times in a row. Alright, that is this game's RNG in a nutshell. You know what, let's bring out Lulu to kill
So you need someone with magic skills.
this. The bees are weak to Blizzard, I think. I thought they were. Okay. Now, there is an achievement for using steel successfully with Riku 200 times, but I'll probably end up getting that off screen because, like, seriously, there's not much to show there. And I'll be doing it naturally anyway. Okay.
Let's see. Farewell.
allows us to evade. On Orin, that's not that great, but it's whatever. So Owaka the 23rd is in one of these buildings.
We have been expecting
I don't remember which one.
Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, milady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
This is the Customize tutorial, which we will be using Customize later, not now. So yeah, if there's an empty gear piece or extra ability slot, you can customize something onto a weapon or armor. You cannot get rid of the effects. And for those of you who play Diablo, there is no such rune words.
What would you do without me?
But it's more important to have good armor than good weapons in this game. Like, if we're talking Diablo terminology, you can get something that is every bit as good as Breath of the Dying. How many petrified grenades do I have by chance? 8. Okay. If you want to get more, you can, but you'll have to backtrack a fair bit after the Guado Salam scene, if you need any. If you did, like, minimum grinding like me. Okay. You can skip Guado Salam if you know how, but I don't know how.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Okay. Worthless. You can get another poison touch if you want. I'm not going to, because it's on Yuna, and the best place for this, at least in the near future, is Beaconell, and Yuna's not going to be with us then, so worthless. This is useful for challenge runs, so I will get this. And Death Touch is a nice thing to have. Worthless. If you're doing a challenge run, you definitely want to buy all the lightning wards for everybody that you don't have lightning ward for. But because we're not doing no sphere grid, you can take it or leave it. It's up to you. But, the thing is, the Ixion summon in the next area absorbs lightning, so that eliminates a lot of need for lightning proof and lightning ward. Oh, and Albed Primer right here. Okay, 3,000 gil. Alright, so we have a long series of cutscenes ahead of us, so I'll be back in a while.
Why does he want to see me?
This way, please. I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Zanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Zanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
Nothing against the Maester, but I hope...
Why don't you eat something?
This is good. What could it be? Oh.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jyscal passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jyscal was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jyscal really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trummel. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way. This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Zanarkand?
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who? Lady Yunalesca!
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Auron says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat Sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat Sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him? Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
What the? The Farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the Farplane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa. So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jecht. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but...
Mommy!
Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man.
Hmm?
I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel!
Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna! Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
So this scene is about over, but there is one more event. Yeah, right here.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Now, alternatively, you can talk to Riku here, depending on...
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
You can talk to Riku here, depending on how high her affection is.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
If you say you're more my type, Lulu, this improves her affection towards Titus by 4 points.
Interesting. I suppose I could add you to my list. I wish you good luck, little boy. You're going to need it.
So it's on to the
My.
Thunder Plains.
Was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Aye?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Alright, to the Thunder Plains. There are some items from some enemies worth stealing from here. I would keep my eye out for them.
Oh no! We're here!
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you.
Alright.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, I'm thinking of another line. Okay, right here. Lightning can strike across the Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike at any time. Okay. Where there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing X. Hit X as soon as you see a lightning flash. In this version, there's an input delay. Constantly mashing can be dangerous, so you can't just have a turbo controller and just hold the X button and be like, there, I'm good. Good luck. Yeah, good luck indeed. That was pure luck right there. Now, there is an achievement for dodging 200 consecutive lightning bolts. Technically, you can.
Please don't make it rumble.
Technically, you can do that now. However, I strongly, extremely fucking strongly advise against doing this. Because you're going to want to kill yourself long before you get there. We'll steal an Electro Marble, sure, why not? Okay, Electro Marbles. Let's swap out to Lulu.
Allow me.
Let's see if I can inflict death on the element. Nope. No death this time. Ouch. Kimahri. Yeah, there we go. It is so satisfying to see death actually land. And as mentioned, on various challenge runs, you definitely want this. Did I not buy the... Fuck, did I not buy... I thought there was a null shock armor that I was supposed to have bought, but didn't, apparently. Unless that comes later, which maybe it does. Anyway, Wakka, Auron, and Platinum. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's save the game. I'm still overriding this save because just in case I, for some stupid reason, want to go back and grind that one ring for Yuna.
Let's just get out of here!
Ha! Oh yeah!
I don't know how many Electro Marbles I ought to steal, but the number is a little high.
Sit back and watch.
So, how shall we do this?
And unfortunately, I don't have Wadara. Otherwise, I'd just kill it with Wadara. Alright, let's show this off. So, Ixion absorbs Thunder, so pretty much Ixion is guaranteed to just destroy everything in this area, 100%.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
I don't think I've ever heard that line before. Anyway, the only thing this thing can do is Thunder, which, yeah. So Yuna can absolutely trivialize this by doing exactly what I'm doing. Get the hell out of here. Zara and Wadara. And it doesn't really matter that Riku's getting killed constantly, because her overdrives are what make her good, not her raw stats. Although her agility being so high is a wonderful thing. Now, see this glowing cactuar thing? Press square, and you pray to it. You'll need to do this for 3 statues to get Kimahri's ultimate weapon. We're not going to do all 3 right now, but just it needs done at some point. Out of here. I'm still irritated that I don't have SOS Null Shock on Wakka, because I feel I really should have that. I think I did miss it somewhere.
Go with the flow.
Okay.
Take that!
Bonk.
Piece of cake!
And sure, we can give Riku some HP. Though, if you really know what you're doing, you can keep Riku at level 1. You actually charge Overdrive faster if you do. But there is an achievement for maximizing the sphere grid with every character, so... yeah. 5,000 gil, not bad. Fucking hell. The one time I don't have Auron in the party. Well, on the front. Kill this.
This ends now.
Actually, let's send Titus out to kill the... this. The lizard. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is, nasty.
I thought I was gonna die.
See if I... Now, I do want to steal a potentially good item from this thing. You can steal a silver hourglass off that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, let's just end this. I'm gonna die if I don't.
Farewell.
Get out of here. So this is why you keep initiative in your front. And exactly the reason to buy the initiative armor or weapon. We'll just walk to where Shalinda is. Unfortunately, I don't think you can avoid the cutscene. Now, the rare steal from the Drake there, the rare steal from that is a silver hourglass, which I would like to have one.
As you wish.
Farewell.
Okay. So, it's good to have one silver hourglass for an upcoming boss battle. Again, it's not necessary, but it is... I would advise you to get one. The chance for stealing it is allegedly 25%, but I call bullshit. I think it's like maybe 10%, if I'm being generous. So right here, this one is famous. this crater here off to the right of where Titus is standing. If you go to this tower, go to about this spot. Okay, it's not good. Okay. Sometimes it just likes to not work. Electro Marble, I'm going to fire off a slice of dice, because I do need to use ODs. Bro, seriously. Titus, that was so shitty. Not one attack went to the...
Back on the field!
Not one attack landed on the lizard. And only one hit the eyeball. Okay, now I'm debating what I want to do. I think I'll use Lulu to kill the element. Rip element.
Woohoo!
Anyway, you do this and time it. You can force thunder strikes to hit that crater, and you hit X at the right time. You run back the tower, rinse, repeat, and you do this in the successful attempt with no encounters. This will take you the better part of 20 minutes. Encounters will absolutely fuck you over at some point if you try doing this without no encounters turned on. If you're playing the PC version, apparently you can download a script that allows you to auto-dodge all lightning. And if you want to do that, I would not actually blame you for doing so, because this takes forever and is very irritating. So yeah. But I'm not going to do that now. We'll have better opportunities down the road. These things, you can steal lunar curtains, which is very nice to have. Lunar curtain, good. I forget what this thing is weak to. What is this thing weak to? I think it's weak to water, actually. Yeah. Yellow arm guard. That is thunder, or yeah, lightning ward. Okay, strength increased by 2. Yeah, formation. I'm gonna swap out to Orin and there. Just keep doing that. And we'll just summon Ixion. Where is it? Ixion summon. So unfortunately, Ixion might not be strong enough to actually kill the larva, which is bad. his air. No. We're gonna kill the imps. And then finish off the thing elsewhere. A different way. Or it just doesn't buff itself any more than 2 times. I forget the exact mechanics, but maybe it doesn't buff itself more than twice. Yeah. Actually, yeah, this is fine. As long as Auron's in the front with his initiative.
Needles! I hate needles!
I'll steal a Chocobo feather, or try to. These things are highly evasive. Chances of you hitting them are pretty poor. Wakka.
Back on the field! Yeah!
And they're armored as well. So, yeah. Fortunately, they only have 500 health. The ones in Beaconell have 800. Okay. Okay, you know what? No. We're gonna have Tidus kill the lizard.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, whatever. Oof.
Yeah!
Enough. Yeah, I might want to strengthen Auron a little more. Just a little bit. Why there's magic in Riku's sphere grid, I'll never know. Like, seriously, it does nothing in her grid. It does not improve the potency of any of her use items. So why it's there as a thief, I don't know. Anyway.
Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
If you enter if you enter the building before this scene is done, Riku's affection increases by 8.
I'm too young to die. You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. Ah! But he missed and hit me instead! It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too. Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh. How goes your study of our language?
If you hit no good, this thing I'm about to collect...
That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study.
This can be found in Beaconell later on if you hit the wrong option.
I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance?
If you hit no, his affection increases by 8.
Oh, he looks so much like him.
Doesn't Orin thank you for not...
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
Not, telling Rin, yeah, that's Orin. I thought so. But maybe I'm wrong.
What?
Anyway.
Whoa! Oi!
Yes?
Ow! Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey! Wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
She's not going to move.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I forgot that you could buy lightning wards here. But, yeah.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine. Stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something.
Shut up, Riku.
You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
See, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but something dropped off of that guy. And it is... ta-da! A yellow shield. Yellow shield. That gives Titus lightning proof, which is very handy to have in this area. It's not going to be an endgame armor by any means, but for this area, it's nice to have. Ooh, Cactar. Chocobo Feather. Let's just flee. The odds of us hitting this thing, much less killing it, is pretty low. Ooh, Iron Giants. Okay. So, the Iron Giant here, I can steal Light Curtain, which, when used, it reduces all physical damage to 1/2.
Bring it on!
Which is very good to have. I'm going to summon Yuna, or have Yuna summon, how about Valefor? I forget if Iron Giants can hit Valefor or not. I think they can, but just in case they can't. Also, I want to build up Overdrive. Okay, they definitely can. Well, I think Valefor is about to get killed. Rip Valefor. Yeah, you could try dodging something once in a while. It would help your survival. Just saying. Use your wings for something, you numbskull. Okay, 2 light curtains, not bad. And can I inflict Petrify on this? Sure can. Okay, so... Actually, wait. Go back down. Okay, that. Aeons. Okay. I don't know how many encounters I've been in up to this point. Okay, Iron Giant. Nice Petrify, Wakka. Okay. Okay. Here I was hoping to maybe get a petrify off.
Allow me.
Bruh. Kind of useless. The thing, the accuracy sphere. Touch it.
So be it. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, another quick cutscene.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future, and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jyscal?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Auron. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Macalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Get the hell out of here. And then water of the element.
Farewell.
So yeah, I think I do need, I'm pretty sure the chance for stealing a silver hourglass is like 10% or less.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Alright, let's see if I can actually kill these with Veil. Well, at least the eyeballs with Veil 4. Don't die. Nope, can't do it, because I know Veil 4 is not going to dodge this, because it's stupid. Veil 4, you massive fuck up. Okay, light curtain. Then may we petrify this? Yep. See how the TKO is so good? It doesn't matter how much damage you would have done, because petrify. Also, yeah, me going down here was stupid. Why there is magic in Orin's grid, I don't know either. Wakka has Drain in his grid, which is why there's magic in his. Alright. Gotta love the TKO. That gives SOS regen, which is, like, worthless. Oh, it can sometimes be useful, but not often. Alright, Macalania Woods. We'll kill the Spheromorph, and then we'll go back for two side quest items, and then we'll call it a stream. And off screen I will grind. I will do a little bit of farming for the Silver Hourglass and a couple more petrify grenades, because I do need more than 8, or I'd like to have more than 8.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
Stubborn.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
Okay. There are a few items worth potentially stealing here from mobs. And this is not any of them.
Don't look so shocked.
You cocksucker. Trying to get the petrify off, and apparently I can't. Actually, wait, let's use Yuna. Isuna Orin.
Farewell.
2,000 gil. Not bad. Oh boy, this is a pretty nasty encounter. You know what? Yeah, kill the bee. And then we'll kill the elements. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to buff Lulu, obviously. Very obviously, we need to buff Lulu.
Return to us.
No. Back to Orin. So yeah, Lulu needs a bit more magic. So from now on, I'm just gonna run away from that encounter. If it pops up. This or go this way, right? No, we're not fighting this.
Got you covered. Live and let live.
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
What?
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time.
Okay.
Thank you, Sir Auron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Yeah. Okay, Lulu's learned Comrade. Good. She actually does need Comrade for something later on in the game.
Enough.
Orin has learned Warrior. Whatever. Don't really care about that. Abilities. Yuna. Is this... Okay, this is not where Butterfly Man appears. This thing... I can get a few steals off this. Arctic Wind. Sometimes you get a lightning marble out of it. And it's very susceptible to petrify.
Thinking isn't solving anything.
Okay. Formation. Put Orin back up into the front 3. Oh yeah, this is Butterfly Guy. We will be doing the Butterfly game in a future segment. I actually don't mind this super bad. This is a memory test, basically.
A butterfly with
but I'm not
rainbow
doing it
wings
now.
will lead the way to secret things.
Some people absolutely despise this. Basically, avoid the red butterflies, catch the blue butterflies. During this sequence, random encounters are suspended. We are not fighting this, but I will try and steal. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm going... Well, whenever I do my off-screen shenanigans, I will be doing... When I will be doing my off-screen shenanigans, I'll try and get some Poison Fangs, too.
You're wasting our time! Oh yeah!
Nice. Poison Fang. Poison Fangs do a fixed roughly 2,000 damage, and it is guaranteed to inflict poison on anything not immune. Okay, Waka learning Slayer is good. That means he's killed a lot of enemies. I need one character that's killed 1,000 enemies, though, for an AP grinding method that I will inevitably do. If you know the game well enough, you know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, I'll show it off later. Now, if you touch a red butterfly, by the way, if you touch a red butterfly, the encounter you get will be significantly stronger than what it normally would be.
Holiday prices on all items in Celebrat.
Okay. Just
Too
leave.
expensive, you think?
Right to do that, and then say too pricey.
How about this?
And now you can get stuff at a discounted price. Absolutely get the Sonic Steel for Tidus. 100% get this. If you do not have enough gil, go back and grind some gil for this. This is so useful. Worthless, 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 worthless. Probably worthless and worthless, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, definitely get the Sonic Steel. You absolutely want the Sonic Steel.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
This place... it's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
I think you can inflict slow on this, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway. Whack this thing, find out what element it's using. Blizzard. So... switch to Lulu. Use Blizzard, that means we use Fire. And then every time you do an elemental type move to it, it changes its changes its pattern, basically. The speedrun strat is to mix the correct overdrive with Riku. But I'm not going to do that. It's not necessary. Blizzard. Okay, so it's still on Blizzard. Yuna Riku. Fyra. This thing has 12,000 health, by the way. And now... wait, make sure Auron got a turn. Okay, fire. And then use the element that is weak to, yeah. But I will summon Valefor now. Hopefully Valefor doesn't fuck up. Good job. Thunder, then use water. And then energy blast, because it's non-elemental. Please dodge this. Good. Yeah, non-elemental. And it should do 9999 damage. Okay, close enough. Point is, it overkilled. Alright, that'll be the last boss of this stream. But I am going to go back and collect 2 things before I end stream and do some off-screen shenanigans. Blue shield, that is water ward.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jacked.
Alright, I'm gonna mute until I get those.
Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete.
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, so feel free to take this shortcut back. If you want to fight more things and get some more items or whatever, you can, but I'm going to speed this up just for the sake of... What do you say? It's easy to get... Okay. Yeah. Oh, and this road was closed until you kill Spheromorph, so... That's why I didn't just take it the first time. And now these have appeared all over Spira. I'll get this one, and I'll get one in Thunder Plains. I forget where in the Thunder Plains, but it's definitely there someplace.
Who are you?
You are the one they call Jecht. The man from Zanarkand, are you not?
What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
Ah, my apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
That easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Zanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey! You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al Bhed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong. A fallen summoner, a man from Zanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter. What delightful irony it would be if we defeated sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here. Free at last.
Now, Jecht. I am in your hands until we reach Zanarkand.
Right. So, what's a summoner anyway?
What do you two say?
We're on watch duty at the temple at least until the wedding's done. Anyone tries to crash our party, we'll send them packing.
We've received several reports of summoners disappearing these. Please be careful.
Okay, so basically nothing of note. Righto. So... I think the other sphere is in the south area. Nice preemptive strike.
No problem. Oh yeah.
You can just stay as you are. I still want to steal this silver hourglass.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, and Kimahri. I almost forgot about you, buddy. Level 2 lock. We're going into Yuna's sphere grid here. Teach Dispel. I don't care that much about Dispel. I mean, I kinda do, I guess, but not really. Magic Defense. And Magic Defense. And how many points? Oh, 4 points. Okay, I will get this. Definitely want more agility on Kimahri. Because agility is so good. And we have Reflect. That is why I leveled up Kimahri. It will be useful for a boss that we will look at next time. And we'll just keep Kamari where he is on the grid until much later in the game. Defense by 3. How much accuracy do you have? 16. You almost have as much as Waka to start. And then spare change. Spare change just throws money at the problem, which can be strong if you have a boatload of money laying around, but you're more than likely not going to have a boatload of money lying around at this point in the game. Maybe you will, but I doubt it. And if you have, you've grinded way too much. You've grinded to the point where you definitely wouldn't even need this walkthrough. Reflex. That's evasion, I think. Something useless. Cheer is like the only one of those 5-stack things that are useful. The rest is just trash. Okay. Steal. High potion. Yeah. You know, for something that's allegedly 1 in 4 chance, it sure doesn't like to pop up frequently, does it? Nope.
All right. I'll be right back.
If you're wondering why I'm stealing Chocobo feathers to get haste when Tidus just has haste naturally, it's because use is a rank 2 move, meaning I can do it more frequently than Tidus can use haste. So, high potion, Waka, whack this thing in the face and kill it. Auron needs to be in the party too.
Farewell.
Okay, no big deal that I killed it and didn't get a second
how it's done.
chance, because it's probably not going to happen anyway.
I'll be right back.
Oh, and another thing to note is that with Chocobo feathers, you can teach an Aeon haste. No. Yeah, we'll steal a light curtain. Okay. My god, the encounter rates are high here. Yo, Silver Hourglass. PogChamp. And we got the rare Orin hitting a flying
how it's
fiend.
done.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Where is the thing? No matter what we do, I can't truly lose. Because Titus is immune to lightning. Oh, there it is. Right, so that's all I'm doing for this stream.
Hey, hold it steady.
Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking. This is important. No fooling around. You're gonna spoil it. Whoa.
Are you all right? Now there's a scene for posterity.
Yeah.
And that's why we did this. Banishing Blade. Banishing Blade is an overdrive that is guaranteed to inflict as many breaks as the target can have. It's very useful for various boss fights. Or I shouldn't say boss fights, for various random encounters. And for grinding purposes, too. I'm not going to collect any more of these. One of them is in Besaid. If you want to do that, you can walk from here all the way to Jose, then all the way back through the Mihan High Road, through Luca, and board the Winnow and go all the way back to Besaid, and back again for one of them, if you want. I don't advise doing that, because that takes forever to do. But it's something you can do. So I'll have an opportunity to come back to Besaid later and be more productive while I do it, so I am perfectly content with not going back there. But I will make it to the save sphere. And then do a proper ending of the stream. I don't want to fight any of this. I want to end the stream. Okay. Now...
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Time to save. So, on this note... You know what, I'm going to override the other save too. I don't even care that much. Anyway, on that note, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Farewell.